Happy Monday! Hey everybody, good to have you on the program today. Did you read the patch notes for Diablo 4? Perchance, did you have a moment to gander at the patch notes for Diablo 4? What did they buff? Of all of the classes in Diablo 4, which one did they buff? Because they said it was underpowered. Which one? Could it be the Necromancer? No. Could it be the Druid? No. Could it be the Barbarian? Yes. Also the Sorcerer. But what have I been saying? What have I been saying? Everybody's saying that they're able to finish the game easy on veteran difficulty, and here I was struggling on veteran with the Barbarian. This is Blizzard themselves admitting that I was playing the wrong class all this time. So there you go. I feel a little vindicated. It wasn't just my skill. Maybe a little bit. But it was the class. Cat5 says, happy 2-year anniversary. Cat5 is a member for 24 months. And a bronze ox, thank you, Cat5. Congratulations on the Gold Derby and the 24-month anniversary. That's amazing. So glad you're here, my friend. Oh, let's see. Let's get Facebook chat up here real quick. There we go. Oh, let's see. Oh, man. Is that what I sound like in the morning? Hold on. I'm going to drink some coffee to change that. Better. It's good to see everybody on Facebook today. Toby, Tony. That's a lot of messages, Tony. Yes, I see you. Hi. And then Alicia says, I shouldn't be watching while at work, but hello, Ox. I hope you have a great day. How is your life? None of my business. How is your life? None of my business, but I would love to hear about it. Well, Alicia, I'm glad you're able to recognize that it is none of your business. And yet at the same time, I'm happy to share certain details about my life with the viewing several. But, I mean, I really don't have anything specific for you other than to say life is good. Can't complain. Doing all right. Hanging in there. Jogging forward. Straight roads ahead. Sky's the limit. Be all you can be. Did I cover everything? I think I covered everything. Jordan Macabre says, it's my first time on one of your screens. I've been watching your Red Dead Redemption videos while recovering from surgery, and I've been wanting to join a stream ever since. Well, Jordan Macabre, sorry to hear about the surgery, but sounds like you have been recovering, and I'm glad that my broadcasts were able to keep you company during the recovery process. Thank you for joining me for the live stream today. Julian Z says, hi Ox, so good to see you on this Diablo Monday. Hope you're well. Can we please get a running late Ox emoji? Maybe your avatar skedaddling with a clock on the back reading 10 o'clock, lol. I mean, at this point, maybe I should just have an emoji that says 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes. It's always 2 minutes. I'm never really late. But it's a wonderful thought there, Julian Z. Mr. Jocked says the Sorcerer needed a buff. Great early game, but not so great for end game. Bit of a glass cannon. I see. Yeah, my brother played the Sorcerer early game, but then he switched to the Druid about mid-game, and he's been really loving the Druid. you know me, I've been playing the Barbarian early, mid, and late game, and he's been rough. He's been rough. Though, I mean, last week we did okay, but then again, we are on adventurer difficulty, or whatever it's called, the story mode, essentially, for Diablo, which still just can't believe it. I'm playing on freaking story mode. But it's true, the Barbarian toolkit early in the game is just not there for the kind of enemies that you have to fight, for the kind of crowd control that is thrown against you, hindering your ability to reach enemies, hindering your ability to escape from enemies, and what can you do? You can bleed, you can cause them to bleed, and you can jump every 5 seconds, and that's it. Like, you've got no long-range attacks at all as the Barbarian. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of changes they made to make it a little bit better for the Barbarian class. Frosty says, could you do a video on the Atlantic City update? Maybe. I haven't really looked into the Atlantic City update myself at all. So I've been so preoccupied with everything else. I had the Blizzard sponsorship, and now I'm finishing the Blizzard live streams. I've been really working on the Jedi series, and I've been completely preoccupied with continuing my lore series. I'm just not finding enough hours in the day to do everything I want to do, including tackling the latest content for Fallout 76. So I'd love to check it out sometime, but it's not high up on my iChart right now. Got a lot going on. Quintaius, a member for 50 months. And a Gold Ox says, I do so love custard, or was it mustard? Ooh, whoop whoop, 50 months. And yes, been watching your Old World Blues videos. Such an awesome DLC. Yeah, Old World Blues was just nuts and off the wall bonkers, but a lot of fun. It took me 2 playthroughs to really appreciate it. I made the mistake of playing Old World Blues as my first New Vegas DLC before I even finished the game. Before I was making Fallout videos, before I even started playing Fallout 4, I played Fallout New Vegas. It's the first Fallout game I played after taking a 10-year break from video games after I completed Fallout 3. And I remember being completely underwhelmed. I was playing it several years after its publication, but I remember I played a character and I zipped through the primary plot. I accidentally sided with the NCR, and I was really displeased with that. And then I stumbled upon the radio broadcast at the cinema and got teleported to the Old World Blues, Big Mountain, and that entire DLC started, and I wasn't expecting it, and I was unprepared for it. And I'm trying to play this game while my kids were still babies at the time, and I still had a career. And I'm trying to play this game, and then I get bombarded by a 40-minute dialogue scene. Because that's what happens at the beginning of Old World Blues. You come out of the chamber where you just recently had brain surgery. You're in a robe, and you stand before 5 brains in jars and listen to them argue for 40 minutes. It's like a 40-minute dialogue scene. And I couldn't believe it. And I was so turned off, right? So, but then I got into Fallout 4 and revisited New Vegas and fell in love with it, and then started to do the DLCs in order and began to appreciate the interesting side story between Ulysses tracking the courier over time. So then when I finally got to Old World Blues, it was at that point several years later, I was ready for it. I knew it was coming, I was ready for it, and I wanted to get some answers, and it ended up being an amazing DLC. So part of it just, I guess it's got to be your frame of mind when you get into it. If you're not expecting a 40-minute cutscene because you have a full-time job and you're a new father and your gaming time is limited, it can get annoying. It can get annoying. But if you've got the time because you've turned it into your job, then it's great. Then it's great. Anyway, thank you, Quintaius. You've been around for a very long time. Alicia Wolf on... No, I read Alicia's. Thank you so much, Alicia. Ha! Tony J says, Friggin' Ox knows how to screw up my social media career. I was doing a project that was supposed to be released on Saturday. Was about to finish it now on Monday, but now I gotta watch an Ox stream, lol. Tony, you act as if this broadcast comes as a surprise to you. How long have I been doing my Monday broadcasts? The answer is years at this point. Several years, like 3 or 4 years, 5 years now. I've been live streaming. This shouldn't be a surprise, Tony. I understand you had a project, but I've had this Monday broadcast for, well, several years now, so you shouldn't be surprised. Though I will say, look, I'm glad you're here. I love it when you're here. You're almost always here, and I appreciate it. But if you're working on a career, that should take priority. I'm just saying, it's important to put food on the table. So get your priorities straight. I realize I'm up there. I am one of your priorities, and I appreciate it. I hope I'm up there for a long time. But shelter, also important. Just saying, shelter good. Oxhorn, a little bit better. All right, let's dive in. Where were we? All right, Beefy Beefhorn. If you want to access seasonal content, you need to create a new character for a seasonal realm. Continue to eternal realm, non-seasonal. No, just can I go back to where I was? Like, I don't know the words. What are these words? Eternal realms? What is this? A new language that I don't understand. I just kind of want to play the Diablo game that I'm playing. All right. All right, so in our last episode, we got a lot done in what act are we on? 4? Act 4, something like that. And we need to go back to Donan, I believe. Now we're on Act 5. Secrets bartered, fates sold. The Soul Stone has been repaired and Elias's immortality has been broken. The time has come to attempt to attune the Soul Stone to Mephisto's essence once more. It's probably a bad thing that we're working with Mephisto here. Just gonna call that now. I mean, it's probably been painfully obvious for everyone, but working with a demon that we actually had to defeat in a previous Diablo game, probably not a good idea in this one. Colonel 87th says, Hey Ox, I can never bring myself to actually finish Fallout, for I don't like the end game options. Well, which one? Fallout 4? Well, I can't understand like which Fallout you're talking about. Fallout 4 doesn't really have an ending. Like, there are no consequences for any of the choices you make in Fallout 4. Really, like ultimately, in terms of the ending of the game. Sure, when you get back into the game, many of the factions have changed depending on the choices that you've made. But in Fallout 4, you don't see a big end slide going meticulously over every choice that you made like we do at the end of Fallout New Vegas. So if you're talking about Fallout 4, I don't know what the problem is, because that particular game doesn't really give you that many end game options. But if you're talking about Fallout New Vegas or Fallouts 1 and 2, then yeah, I mean, if you just don't like the options that are available, I suppose I can understand not finishing the game to avoid those. Clell Biggs says, I actually had the same reaction when I first played Fallout 3. I stepped out of 101 and thought, this is it? And didn't play it again for like a year. Well, that, yeah. So it had a pretty with Fallout 3. Yeah, you had a build up, right? Because you're in Vault 101 and you start as a baby. You're going through 18 years of life in a montage that takes like 30 minutes to play through or something like that. And everything that you learn within the first 30 minutes is stripped from you as soon as you leave the vault. And on one hand, it's kind of liberating because everything that troubled you, like the overseer and all of that and all of your responsibilities, you're leaving that behind you, and you've got this entire devastated world ahead of you that you get to explore, which is fun. But I can also see it being a bit overwhelming because you've just lost everything you've spent 30 minutes trying to learn in the game. Julian Z says, Ox, I also just thought of a feed the Comcast guy Ox emoji. Maybe a slight ajar closet door with a plate of dino nuggies being held up to the opening. I mean, these are all wonderful fan art concepts, but remember, emojis are tiny. Emojis are very, very small. So to make a successful emoji, you've got to come up with a simplistic image that sells the idea with as few lines as possible, right? And a diorama of, this image of a cracked closet door with a Comcast guy sitting inside with a silhouette against a wall, hunched over a computer, clacking away with a plate of dino nuggets. Like, this is elaborate. This is elaborate. It's creative, but it wouldn't work as an emoji. I'm just saying. Colonel 87th says, Fallout 4, you end up destroying one of too big. So you keep on using the word for, but you're spelling it F-O-R. And I don't know if you're talking about Fallout 4 or Fallout 4 you end up, right? Because like you end up destroying one of too big. Big what? Colonel 87th? What are you saying to me? I'm sorry, but if you're gonna write something, please follow through. You end up destroying one of too big what? Because that could pertain to any of the Fallouts. In Fallout 2, you're destroying lots of stuff like the Enclave. In Fallout 1, you're destroying the Master. In Fallout 3, you're destroying the Enclave again. In Fallout New Vegas, you're destroying a number of factions. So which Fallout are you talking about? Please complete your sentences. You're giving me anxiety. I'm sorry. Oceanside says, Hey Ox, will you be continuing your Fallout 4 lore series? Just a little confused as to why it abruptly stopped. Also, will you be playing Last of Us Part 2? Been a fan since 2016. You're awesome. Thank you, Oceanside. If it ever comes to the PC, I will play it. As to your first question, I feel like every broadcast... Oh, yes, man! Every broadcast, I give an update as to the progress on my Fallout 4 series. I didn't end it abruptly. I had to stop in order to shoot footage for the next faction, right? Because bear in mind, I'm going act by act, and I have to collect hours and hours of footage to start work on the next act. If I just collected all of the footage for the entire game before I started working, then I'd fill my entire hard drive. Like, it's completely impractical. So I got to split it up into bite-sized chunks, and I'm going act by act. Well, I just completed the first 3 acts, ending with the Institute. We're now completely redoing Act 3, but this time ending with a different faction. So I have to go through and capture all of that footage for a variety of reasons, including real-life reasons, just work-related reasons. It's taking me a long time to gather all of this footage. In particular, this faction is really... the faction I'm choosing to do a story on now is tricky to tell the story of due to the fragmented nature of the storytelling and how it depends upon the Institute's plotline to begin with. So it's taking me time to piece it together. I've got 18 hours of footage captured, right? So I'm getting the footage captured, I'm organizing it, and I've got 18, and I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I still have several hours more footage I got to capture to complete telling the story. And the thing is, even after you beat the game with this faction, the faction story continues. It's one of the few factions where you've got actual faction lore that continues on after the end of the game, which I'm going to have to capture. So it's taking time, and I know that it's annoying because you were really interested in the series, and I'm really interested in the series. I'm really hoping to get it done before Starfield, though it's not looking like that's going to be the case at this point. At any rate, I am working on it. I haven't ended it. I'm making progress, but it's slow. But I will continue it soon as possible. Colonel 87th says, okay, autocorrect is killing me, and I am saying Fallout 4. Okay, as in the number 4. Thank you, Colonel 87th. And I'm talking about having to destroy either the Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute. I don't like it. Well, yeah. It is annoying that the plot of the game hinges upon you finding your son. And the resolution of the game means that you have to essentially side with a faction that is no better than the Enclave in order to side with your son. That's annoying. I'll freely admit that. I get. But the thing is, there are things that change in the world when you beat the game. And but if you enjoy playing the game without actually getting through the ending, do what you want to do. It's your game. Play it the way you want to. I always complete the endings because I like seeing how the world changes after the choices that I make. Robert Tabora says, what's your favorite part of Diablo 4? I think my favorite part of Diablo 4 is how similar it is to Diablo 2. Like all of the references to the classic Diablo games that I grew up on is what's really making me enjoy my time. The sound effects in particular, the music in particular, all just makes me feel right at home because of the time that I spent in Diablo 2. So thoroughly enjoying it for that reason. Also, the story is pretty good. I complain about plot elements from time to time, and there are a few things that I don't buy or that I think could have been done better. Like the whole thing about Donan in our last episode, and like he was doubting himself and he didn't have confidence because of what happened to his son and yada yada yada, but they resolved it by him having a hallucination, and he meets the spirit of his son, and the spirit of his son just essentially says, "You gotta let me go, Dad." And he responds by going, "Ah!" Like, I don't know if I want to buy that. Like, he apparently made some huge character progress and character growth because he essentially took some drugs and freaked out by seeing his dead son. But aside, like, little things like that, which are completely subjective, I'm happy to admit, they're completely subjective. The overarching story, I'm really enjoying. I think Lilith is a really interesting character. I think Elias is a fascinating character. I really like Lorath. He's, like, Deckard Cain is amazing, but Lorath is pretty good too. So, I'm enjoying the story. Okay. Speak with Donut.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual if...
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
They have an interesting dynamic, Donan and Lorath. They're frenemies. Are we ready for this?
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
All right. We have become quite a crew. Into the foul under Crypts.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
The Black Tomb of Senecure. Let's do it. We're all here. What happens now?
Right, Loret. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendos in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
It's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Loris, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Oh no! Okay, I'll do it. No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you try and do it yourself. Oh, just chill out. Oh, there he is.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Don't have enough fuel. I must wait. I don't have enough fury. Don't have enough fury.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Oh, come on! Why the mon? Oh, hold on, there's a star here. Hello, hello, yep. Gotta get the loot. And she ran off before I could do anything. Julian Z says, Ox, do you think this is the hardest faction to do a series on, or will the rest of the factions be as hard to compile everything for from here on out? One of the factions I'm going to be doing a lore series on is going to be but the other one is probably going to be just as hard as this one. And the reason it's hard is not because the narrative is terribly complicated. It's because the narrative is buried behind hours and hours of radiant quests. And it's difficult when you're trying to record all possible outcomes, and a choice is, 2 or 3 hours ago. Like, in order to see the consequences of a choice you make, you gotta grind for 2 or 3 hours to make a plot decision. And then going back in time to see the alternative, it just takes up an enormous amount of time. Why did Beefhorn have to reveal the secret? Why did Beefhorn have to say, "We found your finger, Elias"? He could have just let Elias die thinking that he was gonna resurrect again. But now he had to spill the beans. You see, it's little things like that about the story that bother me. It's not a big deal. It's done in lots of different movies and books and all of that. But if you really wanted to kill him, you wouldn't tell him that you figured out his immortality secret. You would let him die thinking that he was coming back. Only this time he wouldn't. Where is Elias?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Uh-oh. Why is Lorath here suddenly? What about did the Soul Stone work? Lorath, did the Soul Stone work? That's kind of the big important thing here. Update, Lorath. Oh. I see. Lorath is here because he has to kill Elias. I get it now. I remember in the last broadcast, Lorath kept on saying over and over again that he needed to finish what he started. He failed Elias, and he won't fail anyone else, and so he needs to be the one to kill Elias. So that's why Beefhorn had to spill the beans about the finger, so that Elias would flee, giving Lorath time to get here so that Lorath could be the one to land the killing blow. That's my prediction. Either that or Lorath dies too. This could be where Elias kills Lorath as well. There he is! Alright, Lorath, do what you gotta do.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary. A thing no no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Okay, what's with the crow? Is that the tree? That's a raven. Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh, there's the head. Yeah, it's he was representing the swamp there. Okay, I got it wrong, but only slightly. Taisa needed to be the one to kill him, because Elias was the one who kidnapped her and tried to use her to summon Ashtaroth. But Lorath still had to be there, because Lorath was his teacher. And Lorath kind of felt responsible for Elias being where he was. Well, the Pale Man's dead. Probably gonna piss Lilith off, don't you think? What happens now?
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I think he's a bit smitten.
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother, no. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Oh, Lorath. God. Catch up to Lorath at the Tree of Whispers. Well, it'll be interesting seeing Elias's head hanging from that tree. Zarteth says, I miss the days when gloating was what the villain did, not the hero. But if it turns out that Lilith is the quote-unquote good one in this story, I'm gonna lol. Yeah, I mean, they're setting us up for something like that. They have made Inarius out to be the most petulant man-child possible. I mean, he does not act like an angel. He in no way is comparable to Tyrael. He's pathetic, and there's a reason, that I think is the reason why he's barely played a part in the story at all. He's just not interesting. Lilith is claiming to do good, is claiming to be a mother, and is here to protect her children, yada yada yada, but the Haradrim are right. Who's paying the cost of all of this? It doesn't matter what she says, it matters what she does, and what she's doing, and what she and Elias have been doing, is decimate towns, brainwash people, murder people, kidnap people, use them for their experiments, and that's got to stop, no matter the consequences. Lycos says, truthfully, Elias's spurned response to Lorath is the only time I liked Elias, if only because I really hate Lorath. Why do you hate Lorath so much? He's great. We meet him when he's carrying a dead animal, and the first thing he says is, hey, better save for some beer. And then he makes us a big pot of mutton stew, and we drink. That's great. That's how I want to meet a Haradrim in my life. Okay, back to the Tree of Whispers. Lorath, you don't know what you're doing. You can't spend eternity on the tree next to your Padawan. Lorath. Lorath, what have you done?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price. You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldeum.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
What are you laughing at, Elias?
Strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith.
Oh,
Their
really?
battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Oh, cliffhanger. Evil stirs in Kekistan. Meet with Haradrim in Tarasak. Or Tarsarak. So what? Inarius and the church are going ahead of us? They haven't wanted to work with us this entire time. We went to Inarius to try and talk with him about this, and he's sitting there like, no, you're too weak, or you're not up to the task, or you're not worthy, yada, yada, yada. And this entire time he's been doing it behind our back? Well, there's Elias. There he hangs. We can't talk to him. He is now part of the Tree of Whispers. What an interesting concept, I gotta say. I loved everything about this. Well, we've got some loot that I haven't had a chance to get through yet. Let's see, what is this? The Edge Master's Crystal Greatsword. It's negative 35 power. What? Skills deal up to 22 increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit while you have full primary resource. What is a primary resource? Is it rage in my case? It's got a socket level 28. Level 28? I'm level 31. Why did I just get a level 28 item? %, critical strike damage, lucky hit, damage to slowed enemies, damage to close enemies. I mean, I'm having a hard time seeing if it's even better than this yellow item. They both have lucky hit. The yellow item has a better lucky hit. The yellow item has 45% damage to basic skill compared to the 22 damage to primary resource. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth my time. Okay, what's this one? 420 item power. Sure. 414 item power. But if I use this, I lose my whirlwind. I don't even know if the whirlwind is good for me. It just looks so cool. Worse, better. Crown of Whispers, worn by a king, a usurper, a thief. A macabre trophy, a gift from the tree. I mean, it looks great. Mr. Jock says get the aspect removed from the sword and put it on your yellow item. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I think. To do that, we gotta go to like the occults. Yeah, over here, right? I've never done this before.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
What's this? Crusader helmets? Worn Crusader helmets bearing no name or special ceremony. Likely a reminder of what happens when your name is lost to the Order. Item. Imprint aspect. Extract aspect. Aspect preview. Edge Master's offensive aspect. Skills deal up to 11% increased damage based on your available primary resource. Ooh, this gets nerfed. This gets worse. On the weapon that it dropped on, skills get up to a 22% increased damage. But on this one, it drops down to 11%. Oh, I see. I see. On a two-handed weapon, the power is increased by 100%. And on an amulet, it is increased by 50%. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, 28,000 to extract this aspect. Is it even worth it? So do I keep an aspect forever, or can I only use it once? Alright, well, I've never done it. Let's try it.
That's how that's done.
Okay. Now I have an aspect. So let's put it on a weapon here. My Armageddon flag. Yeah, see, it pops up to 22%. It costs 4 veiled crystals and nearly 10,000. I mean, should I even put an aspect on a yellow item? It changes it into a blue item, if that means anything. All right, let's do it. Oh, it turns it legendary. I see. Cool. And it should have 2 sockets, really, but... Item to replace a fix of. Enchant rare or legendary items by replacing an unwanted affix with a new one. Replace the affix as many times as you want by paying the cost for it. Okay, I'm assuming that's the imprint on it. Interesting. Let me go get my gems. Actually, let's go to the armor merchant first and scrap down our unwanted stuff, and then let's go get our gems and do some gem crafting, and then we'll move on with the plot. Fish Key says, "Hello, Ox and chat. Just got back from a long and much-needed vacation on the East Coast. Man, I'm so jealous. That sounds like it was amazing. I'd love to go on a vacation. I'd love to go to the East Coast. I want to go to Maine. I've never been to Maine. I'd love to go to Mount Desert Island. Ever since I played Far Harbor, but I've never been. Took a road trip from Maine to Delaware and got engaged. Great to see you all. Congratulations, Fishkey, on the engagement. That's amazing. Whatever Tuba, member for 31 months into Silver Ox, says, missed you, Ox and chat. Been busy. I'm catching up on your vids. Just wanted to give you a big play on, sir. Thank you so much. Whatever Tube. Play on, sir.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
All right, just verifying that everything that I'm about to scrap is worthless, or at least it's something I want to scrap. The item power for this is lower. The item power for this is slightly better, but actually, the Dust Devil's Loop is 406 plus 15 because of my upgrades, so it's still better. I mean, if I ever need to get rid of it, I could remove the aspect Whirlwind. But the precious Revenge Ring is not worth keeping, I don't think. Shadow and Poison compared to Lightning and Poison. It's got 65 max life, which is okay, but no life regen. Yeah. Alright, so we'll scrap this down.
Don't ruin all that work.
Reward unlocked challenge, Diligent Miner. The titles you get in this game still just crack me up. All right, let's go back to my chest. Now, chat was trying to tell me that I don't have to drag my gems all the way down to a gem merchant in order to combine them.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Okay, well, how do I do that then? I can take, I can split, I can link, but I don't see an option to put them together. Oh, this one had the whirlwind aspect on it as well. So I could remove the aspect from this if I wanted to continue. Now I no longer need the Nexus Star. Like, I'm not sure why I kept this. It's a level 29 item. Alright, let's bring all our gems back. Right, I don't see a way to combine my gems unless I go to a merchant. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, who's wrong? Ow.
Father bring you luck?
Purveyor of curiosities, I have no more O-balls to spend. Level 45. Okay. We've got 8 more levels to go.
Come back whenever you like.
Craft gems. Wow. I still can't craft these gems any further. I've got 2 chipped rubies. How many rubies does it take to combine chipped rubies into something greater? See, my only option here is to create a chipped ruby. I have all selected. Is there nothing above a chipped ruby? 3 crude rubies create a chipped ruby. And then, if I remember from Diablo 2, like 3 chipped rubies would create a whole ruby or like a perfect ruby or something like that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can socket my stuff. How much, just out of curiosity, would it take? 26,000 to socket an item. Yeah. Not worth it, unless it's a legendary item. Okay, well, let's sock the stuff I've got. It's green for weapons, right? Well, this is a crude emerald. Critical strike damage, or I could do 15% overpower damage. Yeah, let's work on my chipped stuff instead of my crude stuff. Critical strike to crowd controlled. Ultimate damage. A dot. Basic skill damage. All right, I already have a basic skill. Let's put... If I put that in armor, it's going to go towards my maximum life. All right, this needs to go in my jewelry. Okay. All right, let's go store it. Okay, do I have any skill points? No. So, let's focus on the quest. And there we are. Evil stirs in Kekistan, Act 6, Dance of the Makers. To Tarsarak. Actually, let's see. Is there anything else on here? No. Vengeance on YouTube says, I've been binge watching your original Fallout playlist. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Vengeance. I had so much fun making that playlist. I thoroughly enjoyed telling that story.
Your silence only damns you further.
What are you doing, Inquisitor? Who are you looking for?
A cultist shelters here. One of those that set demons upon Caldeum. The city lies in shambles after what the heretics have done!
Okay.
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through!
Notice board. By order of Inarius the Father, anyone known to have served the demon Lilith must be delivered at once to the Knights Penitent. Those found giving aid to these heretics will face the light in kind. So those are the heretics. Interesting. What can you tell me about Tarsarak?
Behold, the armpit of the desert. Our families came from Alcarnus years ago after that city went to hell. They camped here by the crossroads, set up trade. It's been a struggle ever since.
Mason on Facebook says, how's the game so far? I'm on the fence about buying it. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're looking from a Diablo 4 experience. I can say as a fan of Diablos 1 and 2, I skipped 3, but as a fan of Diablos 1 and 2, it's scratching my Diablo itch. It's thoroughly reminiscent of the original Diablos, and the story is pretty fun. I think I've changed as a gamer over time. I'm really not into my character building. I know that many people who are satisfied with the gameplay. My brother, for example, is thoroughly enjoying optimizing his druid, changing his spec over and over and over again as he gets new legendary items and, you know, finding new creative ways to just make his character OP. I'm not in it for that. I'm in it for the setting and the story and the exploration. For me, I think it's a fun experience, and I've been enjoying my playthrough. Nyrel, where are the others?
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero, but underneath I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure, but flawed too. I try. Yet my best is not enough. Not for Yoren nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Beefhorn was just like the prince of humble braggers there. He's like, oh yes, I have my moments of insecurity. People call me a hero. I mean, I'm powerful, sure, but... Oh my god. But of course they had to have him do that because they didn't want to offend the players since it was the players speaking. Are you ready for Chaldeum, we can ask?
As ready as I can be. But I'm afraid of what we'll find. The cathedral's out for blood. They're not here to save anyone. It makes you wonder if there's some grain of truth to... Never mind.
Uh-oh! They're starting to lay hints that maybe Lilith is right. Truth to what? You can tell me.
To what Lilith said. It's not about her. She's making things worse too. It's just the idea that if the world doesn't change, we'll always be stuck between greater forces that don't care about us and... I don't know. I guess I'm just having doubts.
Is the Soul Stone safe?
Donan has it. But their plan still strikes me as... misguided. Mephisto is reforming as we speak. If we use the stone on Lilith, we've nothing to fight her father. There must be a better way.
Well, if we only have one Soul Stone, and if Lilith is trying to consume her father, let's just wait until Lilith consumes her father, then we use the Soul Stone on Lilith. Both demons, one Soul Stone. You said the Knights march on the city?
It was only a matter of time. After Prava combed the mines, Inarius likely pieced together that Lilith had found the Hell Key. You should hear the Knights chant. They're as eager for hell as she is.
Everyone wants to storm the gates to hell. Alright, let's go. Or not. We need to join our allies and search for Lilith in Chaldeum. Hold on. Right, she stayed here to wait for us, but she's not following us? Okay. Well, we can't fast travel here because we've never been here. So... I guess she'll join us when we're out of town.
This, one of them. The demon dealers from Chaldeum.
Serves him right.
Well, she's not joining us. Oh, Beefhorn, you're so beefy. Look at you, you gorgeous Beefhorn. Oh, no. What's wrong, kid? You okay? Can I help? I'm Beefhorn.
Hush now, dear. I know it hurts, but we need to keep moving.
People call me a hero. I can help.
Mother loved that locket more than anything.
Goodness, there is a lot of lore on the road.
Poor fool just couldn't leave that mud behind.
He must have run right back into the Knights.
This person was a cultist?
He was a cobbler for as long as I knew him. Quiet, well-liked. Did he really do what the Knights said?
Okay, the Knights are murdering random cobblers now and crucifying them. What the heck is going on?
Blessed Akarat, thy light protect us, thy wisdom guide us. Blessed Akarat.
Okay, I think I need to take this walk slowly.
The next knight that threatens us won't live to tell of it.
Hush, dear, before someone hears.
Was There appears to be a lot of,
I'm going back. He's not like most folk. He needs me.
He's dead, for light's sake. You need to get that in your head.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of storytelling on the road there.
Don't let them surround you!
Ooh, the road to Chaldeum.
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
What happened here?
Murderer! You killed him! You killed him!
One tried to make a run for it, sir.
Well, the story becomes plain. They say that they're rounding up cultists, but they're using this Inquisition to just kill villagers as well.
Blood from the sky. A foul omen if there ever was one.
Father, guide my blade.
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
Demon corpse! A dead demon brute bearing wounds from Lorath's polearm. So Lorath was killing demons and Donan raced up to intervene. Let's talk with Lorath. Is Inarius here?
I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
What is this bloody rain?
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made.
So the prophecy's right? If the prophecy's right, what are we doing? Because what we're doing is not in the prophecy. Alright, I'm ready.
At last. The knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Okay, you know what frustrates me? Lorath sacrificed his eternity to get one piece of information. Where was Lilith? But after he did that, Inarius and the entire crusade went to the one place where Lilith was. So all Lorath would have had to have done, all we should have done, is follow Inarius. And Inarius would have led us there, and we would find ourselves in exactly the same situation, and Lorath wouldn't have had to have gambled his future, his eternity. Right. Come on, team.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Oh my god. we gotta get over there, so we need to go south.
Inarius.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
So I'm guessing that light above us is Inarius flying overhead.
This rain of blood, the sign we've waited for.
As the Lord...
Call the weak!
I'm low on fury. They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Well, we're getting some plot while we're in the middle of fighting.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so wait a minute. Lilith is trying to consume Mephisto. Mephisto's been talking with us because he doesn't want
Steady,
to be consumed.
recruit. These heretics had this coming.
I'm fine, sir.
Ooh, even their soldiers are upset with what's going on here. Osric, Inquisitor Captain. Why have you killed these people, we can say?
Demons killed most of them. We slew the summoners.
Oh. Okay. That explains it. Inarius.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
The Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. The angels don't need you.
The stone, Doran. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Oh, he just took it. Well, that was great. Why'd you show him the Soul Stone? Why? Why would you do that? Inarius. Oh, good job, Inarius. You're gonna go do your thing and fight her. Well, we're going to too. Well, the one guy who might possibly get in our way, Inarius, because he's prideful, let's show him our secret weapon. What do we do now?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Changes nothing. He took the Soul Stone. We can't imprison Lilith's spirit without the Soul Stone. I'm annoyed right now by the plot. I'm really annoyed. Maybe it's just because I'm confused, and it'll all make sense later. But I'm annoyed.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith, and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me?
You bested Astaroth and Andariel both. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
Well, I thought the point of the stone was that she can't be killed. If she could have been killed this entire time by me, well, why didn't we just go with that plan? Why did we need the stone?
Out of fury.
Alright, there's Prava.
Donan, you've come back to us. And not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us. Together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Okay. I guess this is our one chance to go back to town or something before what? Tell Prava we're ready. Okay, I'm ready. We seek the Hellgate too.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
right. I like how, when we first met her, we were the ones who told her that Lilith was released, and she didn't even know anything about it. Now she and all of the knights and Inarius, they're all gung-ho about killing Lilith, and we've been fighting this fight from the beginning. But I gotta say, I'm glad they're here.
I need more fury.
They're gonna make this fight a lot easier. Alright, we'll stick with Brava for the time being.
Feel that? The ground shook.
I'm low on fury.
Ambushed! From the rooftops!
Uh-oh.
Go. We'll handle things here.
Yeah, I got it. To the rooftops.
Not ready yet.
I'm glad it... Uh-oh, right. Ah, hold on. I'm glad it wasn't just an escort quest. That would have been boring. They're punctuating the battle, or the escort, with moments of solo fighting, which is great. It breaks up the pace a bit. They're fighting below us, that's great.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, I got to the boss. I think there were multiple ways I could have gotten that way. What we get? Worse, better. And this is replacing the Bonebreaker of Inner Calm. Deal 19% increased damage for each second you stand still. Plus 45 damage. 30 overpower damage. 31 basic skill damage. 9 damage over time. Well, I'll have to take a look at it later when I'm not, you know, in the middle of combat here.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond!
Who is this huge guy? Absolutely huge, man.
Must be something like that.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please.
We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I got this since Inarius couldn't help you.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Another quake.
Okay, looks like I gotta find another way.
Must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Crap. And I'm on my own.
I must wait. I need more fury.
Poison. Yeah. Guess I'll wait for it.
Corpses defiled by dark magic. There is no honor in death like this.
Yeah, I don't know how helpful those whirlwinds are, those little dust devils, but they're fun.
low on fury. Not ready yet.
A lot of flies. Got a legendary sword. Flamard of the Expectant. Plus 26 damage. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 5%. Up to 30%. I'll take it. Well, that's what I get for exploring. Okay. Well, I'm guessing some sort of mini-boss on the other side of this arch, because there's a big cauldron of blood.
What was that?
Stop it!
The hells are you?
Ah!
Not ready yet.
Got barfed out!
I must wait. Beyond Endariel. Could that thing have been won. The Horadrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
Nasty! What we got? Accelerating Death Mace. I'm getting more legendary drops in this one area than I have the entire game. I think the only legendary drops I've gotten have been quest-related primarily, and I just got 2 within 2 minutes of each other. Plus 11 damage per second. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 19%. Better. Now all my weapons are legendary. This is nice, but I lose my bubble. Imperial Palace.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
Waypoint unlocked. I'm ready.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
Descend to the gates of hell with my allies. I mean, can I fast travel back? Once I'm in hell, can I use my Scroll of Town portal when I'm in hell? I guess there's only one way to find out.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
Interesting. Okay, I've got a point to spend. Heal for 3% of your maximum life for each 100 fury spent. Each time you swap weapons, gain 2 fury. The healing is probably really useful. But I was speccing into Rupture, wasn't I? Hitting enemies with Rupture increases your attack speed by 30% for 5 seconds. Hitting at least one enemy with Rupture heals you for 18% of your maximum life. Let's do that. To the gates of hell. There it is. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were going through. Lilith's blood petals. Here we are, cutscene.
I can sense your fear, Father.
Well, what did you see?
I don't see the dead cultists around here. Lilith, she hungers for her father's power.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Together indeed. Who are these people? Oh my god. They're all still moving.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Tortured Knight. Oh! I guess Prava and her team went in without us. Another tortured knight. Interesting that all the demons of hell carry gold. Wow! Okay. Alright, that happened really quickly. I should have healed myself before I walked into that. Whoopsie. Not too bad, I just wasn't ready. Should have been. It's those shocking, vile overseers. And since I have no long range, I have to stand in the middle of those electricity fields. Not sure how I'm gonna go about that.
Not ready yet.
Go back to town just to get rid of all my loot. Ah!
Not ready
yet. He looked big and scary, so I used my ultimate.
Oh no! Soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Subdialekit. Demons!
Go help us fight them off!
Not ready.
Well, I ran out of potions there.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
Wow! Wow, 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 wow.
Tani Subdialekitos.
Finally!
This
Okay.
is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Well, I think I need to go back real quick. I have too much stuff in my inventory, and I think I want to upgrade some of the gear I have, and yeah, this is pretty brutal. Mad Thanos says, Ox, you are extremely under-leveled for this. These monsters are 7 levels above you. Good luck and brace yourself. Okay, well that would explain it. Thank you, Mad Thanos. I'm not about to grind out 7 levels, though. Alright. One rank of double swing. I lose my rank of the hammer, but I don't need it. 42 basic, 45 basic. 22 damage to stunned, 22 core skill damage. I mean, I could take off the imprinted item. That's gonna cost me. Requires level 41. Look at all this crap that dropped that I can't even use because it's too high level for me. All this blue stuff that's dropping is higher DPS than the purple stuff I have too. Well, I could just try to upgrade the stuff that I currently have. This has 100 extra item power. Okay. I think I need to use this at least. Or this. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, I've out-leveled Vigo's protective amulet, but I really enjoy its aspect. So we're going to take the aspect off of this. For 11,000. And we're going to put it on this. For 3,000.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Okay. Plus 24 strength, plus 23 intelligence, compared to plus 18 intelligence and plus 19 dexterity. But this has an additional 5.4% lucky hit chance. So if I continue to upgrade it, it will be better than the claw symbol. The Obscure Thrust, 495 item power. Okay. So I need to remove the aspect from this one. You cannot extract from items with imprinted aspects. What? Oh no! Once I imprint an aspect, I can't remove it again? Oh, I lose it. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, now I know. All this stuff is much better, but level locked. I mean, this level 41 item is replacing a level 25 item. But I can't use it yet because I'm not level 41. I'm level 38. I gotta get 3 more levels before I can gain that. Okay, let's see. That's better. That's better, but no sockets. Better, but no sockets. That's better. Fish Key says, may want to level up. You aren't even at Paragon, Ox. What's Paragon? Plus 6 all stats. Again, it's better, but... there are more stats on the Accelerated Adventurer's Gloves. That's a 420 item power. I could take the Whirlwind off of this ring and put it onto that ring. But I think I just replaced this one. It's not that good. Alright, I don't want to work too much on gear. Let's store the gear that we want to save, scrap down the gear that we don't want, and let's work on upgrading the stuff that we have. Okay, let's store this. Let's get all my gems. I don't need this anymore. Let's go extract the aspect so I can save it for later. I don't need that anymore. We'll sell that. Oh, crap.
What will it be?
All right, let's scrap down Obscure Thrust.
Let's put salvage.
Then let's sell the rest.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
I have to scrap that to get the jewel out of it.
Fair trade. Well struck.
Greater DPS, greater item power, less overpower damage. More basic skill damage. Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, I'll keep that.
Anything else? Fair trade. Came apart nicely.
Okay, so I need to put, what do I put in those again? I put, that's resistance, that's lightning resistance, shadow resistance, cold resistance, armor. And then critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies, but that means turning them vulnerable first, which is a problem. Ultimate damage. And that's basic damage. And that's a damage over time. Plus 5 life on kill. I don't even know if that's worth it. Let's do ultimate damage. And then let's do basic skill damage. Okay. Salvage, repair. Let's repair all equipped. Upgrade item. 10,000.
Unexpected.
Can't afford that.
That there is worth the coin. Not bad.
And upgrade my jewels, I probably have to go to the jewelry merchant. Just a guess. Ronan says, hey Ox, are you familiar with Ya Nasser? The name is vaguely familiar, but no, I'm not familiar with it. All right, level 45 to get that up. The jewelry merchant is over there.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Add sockets, upgrade jewelry. Here, let's add a socket to this. Oh, man. I need scattered prism. Okay, I can't do that. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Can I upgrade this further? I cannot.
Another time, then.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Craft elixirs. Refined resources. Let's craft elixirs. Hold on a second. Can I refine resources for stuff that I need? No, this all looks like regular stuff. Weak iron barb. Everything is weak. Weak. Here we go. These are regular ones. Iron barb elixir. Increases armor by 200, thorns by 100, and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. Increases damage against vampires. Increases damage against knights. Increases damage against demons. Goatmen, fallen, flies, and demons by 20%, and experience gained by 5%. So the question is, do I do Iron Barb, which is going to increase my armor by 200? My current armor is 2,718. So 200 is a fraction. My attack power is 888, and 20% is going to be like 172 or something like that. And I think this is probably the best one. Cost to craft 1,000, not too bad.
Ah, good batch there.
Let's make an iron barb just in case. Okay, so I've got weak. Elixir of Resourcefulness increases maximum resource by 50? What's that? Maximum resource? Alright, there's the demon slaying one that I just crafted. There's the iron barb that I just crafted. Okay, well, I've done what I can with the gear that I have. Let's try this again. But before we do that, I'm gonna get a drink. As my coffee is out. Be right back. Okay. We need to go dump off all our gems as well. Make inventory space. Time to cut a new cigar. President 99 says, you do know that you get extra skill points and potions for completing side quests, right? No, really? Is that how side quests work in video games? You get extra stuff? I thought you just did it for fun. Man, thank you, President 98 or 99, for illuminating me there. I had no idea. Okay, I'm feeling better. Feeling confident. All of these dead knights penitent. We can do it.
It's Prava. Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her.
Oh my god.
I know that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
What? Reverend Mother Prava. What is she doing with the Soul Stone? Did Inarius do this? She's alive!
No, the battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith.
Where is Inarius?
In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
We're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness!
Okay.
You will all be damned!
Maybe calm down a little bit. Look at where you are right now.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
Okay, so we saved Prava. Amazing that she survived. Hopefully she'll be wise, and yeah, there she goes. She hobbles off. Von Reck gifted 5 memberships to the Oxhorn community. Thank you, Von Reck. And congratulations to Donald Moore, Mad Dog Wolfus, Richard Lunn, Amanda Ray, and Sam Timothy. Thank you so much, Von Reck. How are you holding up?
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
In control of yourself now?
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though.
Is there any hope Inarius can find Lilith?
He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us.
Should we press on?
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
Right. Level 39. It's getting a little bit easier every time.
Not ready yet. Must wait. Not ready yet.
Nope. Well, you guys just keep running ahead. Why don't you chill out? Give me a second to loot everything. All right, fine, I'm coming. Even those little guys.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
And of course, I get a legendary amulet. You gain 48% increased movement speed when moving away from slowed or chilled enemies. That's very specific. But it's got 525 item power. Like, just, wow. Plus 125 thorns. This gives me the thorns effect. But to use it, I gotta lose my bubble, and my bubble has been saving my butt. I don't know.
Must wait.
Another amulet! Oh my god!
I must wait.
Something's bombarding us.
Well, chill out. I'm trying to take.
High ground.
Help me put up the bulwark.
It's soon done. Nathan all.
I forgot to use my potion. I just used it. Okay, should we stay here or? Oh, it's up to me, right? Okay, fine.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned.
I must wait.
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Right. Used all my potions, but I survived. Okay. Well, we stopped the bombard.
Not ready yet.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Oh, they're fighting. Of course they're fighting.
Tani subtile kitos.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani subtile kitos.
Heed my call, Karun. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Okay. Well, we killed Karoom. Whatever its name was. I think I've got a skill point to spend. So that rupture, which is healing my bleed, has saved me a couple of times here. Let's see. Yeah, let's fully upgrade this thing. I think I like it.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Look at all this gear I'm getting and none of it is my level. The hide gloves are better than my legendary item. The hide gloves are better. Wow. 505 item power, but I miss out on Whirlwind, though at this point I don't even know if it's that good. Though this one's got better lightning and poison resistance. It's because I've upgraded it twice, or 3 times. You gain 0.75% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 45%. Holy cow. But it removes my bubble. Still 45% additional armor? I mean, I'll try it. I want to try it.
All hail Lilith! Queen!
Take cover! So done.
To the barrier, quickly!
I'm not ready yet.
Inside the barrier!
Got her! Jeez.
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, Don. I can see why you were that big man in Skosglen.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
Oh my god, you guys, stop picking on each other.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was that other time.
Okay, they're just playing.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Yeah, this is not the time to
Prepare
argue.
yourselves.
What? Oh, there's poison in the way! First try! Didn't die! Alright. I mean, look at this. We're just racking up the legendary items. Steadfast Berserker's Boneweave Helm. It's got everything. It's way better. Yes. What's this? A devilish band. After generating 100 fury, your next core skill creates a dust devil that deals 230 damage. I mean, that's better than the current whirlwind that I have. Yes.
Lorath, are you...
I'm just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Oh, all right.
Not far.
Can't see. Can't see. There we go.
Any sign of Lilith or Inarius?
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Cutscene.
Din onum exousia.
Rava?
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Just gonna sit back and enjoy that. No commentary. I've ever seen. They used to be lovers. This went bad. This went south really bad.
Do you remember them, Inarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me!
Why, Inarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
Oh!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Oh! Yes, man!
Did they rejoice?
Crap, I messed it up. I totally messed it up.
They do not want you.
Crap! I'm so sorry.
It is done.
It was at a crucial point.
It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
You killed her?
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me! Please! Tell me!
heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No, you belong in hell.
Wow. I mean, we missed a bit of a crucial part of the scene, thanks to Yes Man. But I think we got enough. Holy cow. Well, Inarius weakened her for us. But she's still alive.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Inarius's heart was hatred's heart.
Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Oh my god, guys. I don't know if I can finish this today. I hope so. I've got a hard stop at 2:30.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
Sightless Eye.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea?
Don't stray.
Any of you? That's what I thought.
Don't stray, Donan. Just why? I knew it was gonna happen. The moment he started walking away, just taking in the sights, looking at the scenery, I knew they were gonna mortally wound one of the Herodrum by some stupid thing like this. Why?
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine.
Okay, good.
But Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Okay. Use the lightless sign. Or sightless sign. Hey, Mephisto.
Here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Just gonna look right at the camera.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen the fate of everyone who has dealings with Lilith. This is quite a finale.
I will show you why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart.
I don't buy it.
I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them.
Yeah, that's the point of free will. They can choose to not follow you.
They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle, desperate to believe life can be so simple. The world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
The Haradrim know the truth.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
She admits that the Haradrim are keepers of knowledge. That's interesting.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry.
Stoning.
It's so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
It was Vigo, right? Poor guy. Tried to make amends. Rothma's corpse.
My son was wiser than even the Haradrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning, but rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath, they wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary, but he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
Oh, me, huh?
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you.
Yeah, hope to defeat you.
Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy.
Which is what? The guy you're trying to consume so you can become more powerful than him?
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
I'm not ready yet.
I will keep you shackled here forever.
Hello, friend. Need help?
Hey, it's Mephisto. I'm probably gonna have to kill you
Take
later.
the gateway. It is your only escape.
It's Mephisto. We're working with demons now. We're just, hey, buddy, I'm glad to see you. He's all, hey, friend. Need help?
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
campfire. Stay a while and listen.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Well, we just got a demon's blessing. A primeval's blessing. Okay. Oh, I am treading without fear.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I don't serve either of you.
What did my father offer you? Answer me.
That fool will deny the mother's gift.
I must wait.
Yes. Am I fighting every boss? I'm fighting every boss I've fought up until now.
Not ready yet.
The mother has already run. Your defiance is meaningless.
I must wait.
if I didn't have these lightning bolts falling from the sky or whatever that.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I'll bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Ready yet.
Set yourself free.
Right! Quest complete, the blind eye. What lies ahead? Speak to Neyrel. Act 6 is close to completion. What? Why is he crying? Oh no! Oh no! Donan? Is Donan dead?
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorret. I see no reason to start now.
Donan, you stubborn idiot!
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's clan. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
stupid way to die.
I am sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the Eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know.
Lorath, come on now. Gird your loins.
I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut is the reason we made it this far.
That's it, Lorath? You're the Herodrim, man. You're like Mentor, and you're just done? What a stupid way for Donan to die. He's a tragic character. He's suffered the death of his son. He's a former Herodrim, all of these wonderful strife and conflicts with the other members of the Herodrim. And how does he die? After fighting his way through hell, demons and monsters, he dies because while everyone else is taking a break, he's like, oh, the stalagmites on the ceiling. Oh, look at that nice little pillar there. That's the shape of a hand. And the pillar reaches out and stabs him. Really? That's how Donan dies. So unsatisfying. Tragic. And then now Lorath is so... It's sapped him of all of his resolve, his courage. He's giving up. And now it's up to me and Nayel. But last time we saw Nayel, she was crying. All right, apprentice Herodra. Oh my God. We're just leaving them behind in hell. Well, it's you and me.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait. I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
No, I don't want to do this. I'm going to do my other option. Oh, this is my only option, right? Because there is no other option. Okay, well, I guess I gotta trust a primeval, because there's no other option. And we're just leaving Lorath in hell with Donan's body.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her, you trap her in the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me.
Oh!
I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again.
We'll leave it with you, yeah.
You return home. I remain in hell. All as it should be.
Sounds good. Alright, let's go fight Lilith. Do we have time for this? I've got like 20 minutes.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
It's not like I have a choice. I'm just on rails here, watching the story unfold before me. Well, there's my healing well. Throne of Hatred. Doesn't look like a throne, looks like a ball.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone, get back to Lorath.
But
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nerel, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto. But I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Okay, primeval down.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Mad Thanos says, a spear of light piercing Hatred's heart. Well, boss fight. I guess I fight Lilith now. Am I gonna die over and over again?
Glimpsed in myth.
I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
Oh, don't like that. Where'd you go? Oh, man, come on.
Just wait. Ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
First time! First try! On Story mode. Story mode, but I did it first time! Oh no. Oh no. No! No! What? Come on!
I'm not ready yet.
There I was celebrating. There I was, making the classic mistake. Celebrating too early. Classic blunder.
Not ready yet.
Half-Life, no!
Not ready yet.
Ooh, what's that? Oh no! Ah!
I have no potions. Out of potions.
Low on potions. Oh God. Come on. Where does it put me in the battle? Where does it put me?
I can't use that.
Beginning of this one.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. ready yet.
Again. I've got 10 minutes. She always leap out just when I do my opening.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
Oh God! Oh, for Pete's sake!
Don't have any potions.
God! Sliver of life! Sliver of life!
Not ready yet. I must wait.
keep getting her close. I've got to go get my kids. I think I've got time for one attempt. One more attempt.
Let's wait. Not ready yet.
I'm waiting for her to jump up because she always jumps up whenever I do my opening. There you go.
Ready yet. Come back for a third round. Better not.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will. You've squandered it. Wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Mother's Embrace, unique. Can't use it. I'm too low level. What was all this about needing to do side quests, everybody? I just killed Lilith. Alright, I really gotta go. But let's go through the fiery portal, and then I gotta get out of here. You think? Okay. Hurry up.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No, Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Neyrelle. She didn't come back to you?
What?
No.
What?
She must have already gone ahead to the Desert Chapel.
Oh, sure.
Go after her. Quickly.
Oh my god, I don't have time.
I need to bring Nonan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together, we leave together too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrelle avoid the fate of Razma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrelle, we will find a way. We have to.
Boom. Okay, here's where I save and duck out if I can. Yes. Level 40. Skill point. Item enchanting unlocked. Great. Quest complete, what lies ahead. And with that, everybody, completed Act 6, Dance of the Makers. Alright. I'm ending it here. Gotta go pick up my kids from summer camp. Thanks everybody for joining me. We beat Lilith, but it looks like there's still more. So I think I'll probably be back next week, same Ox time, same Ox channel, for more Diablo 4 so that we can finish the storyline. That's the plan for now. Give me your thoughts in the comment section below, but I gotta bail. Thanks everybody. Have a wonderful Monday. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.